So, yeah. All right, so I'm going to just any guest and you listening guest, and then we'll have the continuation of the 4-part miniseries. How many more times will we have to use the dump button? Because Alex needs his mouth washed out with soap and water. We'll find out. We'll get to that. Also, promise we'll pay off the tease, pay the man. We'll get to that. Also, be candid on you. But right now, let's get you caught up on everything going on in the overnight. A man wearing a Pittsburgh Pirates hat.
How about that?
Eddie Garcia. I didn't think we'd see that hat, Eddie. You don't only wear it when the Pirates are playing well.
That's actually not true, but
that is
I am wearing it for that reason. More on the hats.
Oh, that's a tease. Eddie just did a tease.
By the way, that's definitely not Mark the full name guy, because he can't speak that long without doing that maniacal laugh of his.
That is true.
You can't do it.
Well, he's also compared himself to Shakespeare and Edgar Allan Poe and Dickens.
Yeah. Edgar Allan Poe.
Yes, I am Rush Limbaugh, Howard Stern, who else? Paul Harvey. Good day. Yeah.
We saw the college basketball, of course, the men's national title game. There are one seeds going at it, and UConn gets the 75-60 win over Purdue. Huskies pulling away in the second half to repeat as national champions, first back-to-back national champions since Florida in 2006 and 2007. Well, star Zach Edey had 37 points in this final game for Purdue, but the rest of his team only had 23. UConn wins its 6th national title men's basketball, tied with North Carolina for the 3rd most all-time. Huskies have won every game in the tournament over the last 2 years by double digits. NBA took the night off so we can focus on the college basketball game. In baseball, though, we had the Yankees shutting off the Marlins at 7-0. Yankees now lead the American League with a 9-2 record. Miami 1-10 on the year. Pirates over the Tigers 7-4. Pittsburgh leading the National League with a 9-2 record. Dodgers to get their 9th win of the year. They played a couple extra games though.
Dodgers have 9 wins. Pippi Long's Dolphins. She's Bulgarian. I'm sure of it.
Nationals beat the Giants 8-1, spoiling the San Francisco debut of Blake Snell.
Snellzilla.
3 innings, 3 runs, 3 hits.
He just
5 Ks.
Snellzilla. More like it.
Taking the loss. Mets over the Braves 8-7.
Mets are back, Eddie. Mets are back. That is a lot of annoying Net fans. Yeah, that work here. Yeah, that's true.
Brett and Nimmo 4 for 4, 2 homers, drove in 5. Reds over the Brewers 10-8 for Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz 2 home runs.
Reds win. Okay.
Inside the park.
Pippi runs, the girl who never heard she couldn't do something. Watch out, world, here she comes, and she's bound to teach you more than one thing. Because I keep coming into your town. No one can keep you down. No. The one who's like to be around. Belongs like me coming into your
Coming into your
world.
world. Montenegro. Dude, I hate this theme song. Dude, this is the remake. Bro, dude. I can't stand the Pippi Longstocking remake song. God. Now here's the original. Hey, that's Roman numeral 3. You got that straight? It's Roman numeral, and we're gonna fucking wipe out Rome. You get that straight? It's World War Roman numeral 3. And we're taking out the Romans. Gizzo. Yeah. She makes kids happy. Tra-la-la-la, you'll love her too. Take out the Romans. Yeah, fuck them. The dumbasses. They collapsed in 1989. And we don't know why they're still fucking functioning. Okay. Back when they shot up their leaders. Oh, good. But yeah, what am I listening to? Well, that was 1969 Bulgarian classic movie thing. Back to the radio. I'm gonna tell you.
Of the show is a nickname that Ben gave to him that we all bet on in 2017.
I just got reports from Romania that they're producing bullets and mortars. Yep, the arms factory is reopening. Romania is rearming. They gotta arm up their. No more propaganda to defend them. WWE propaganda has created the bubble. The American nightmare. Is here. Well, yeah. What do I think about ponies? Diamond horse is the only horse I ever owned. Okay. The horses are really good action gameplay in the Attack on Titan game. You don't think about Attack on Titan as a horse riding simulator, but it really is. Okay. Half strung together sentences. Yeah, that's right. That's usually what my show is. But I listen to my show when my show's over, and it all makes perfect sense because I'm yelling. I try not to mumble. I only mumble when the show's about to end. This show just started. We're 10 minutes in. My nipples are not hard. I was just watching Mark Felton walk around, and he was bricked up. He was talking about bricked up the whole time. Every time he looks at a wall, he thinks about bricking it up for Hitler, so nobody can. Well, that's for Hitler. No, the earth is not flat. But that's good science fiction. I've seen a couple of those episodes. I can buy into it for 5 minutes, but then I just go, man, fuck, they're wrong. Horrible mental issues, guys. You can't sleep at night, bro. These people watching me at night. Why don't they go to sleep? Why don't you go to sleep? This is like Ben Roethlisberger and you my babies, my Pittsburgh babies. That's why I gotta talk to you like you just got out of prison. You've had too much time in the lion's den. Yeah, it's clear. It's 9 a.m. in the UK. You could be doing anything you want, but you're watching me. You're watching this guy. Everybody's got choices. Choices. Everybody's got choices. Choices. That'll do. Sobriety test, hold my nose, my hand to my nose. Ben is a Hall of Fame, kids. That's right, I know. Ben Roethlisberger is my favorite Steeler. You don't have to tell me. Bro, you're preaching to the choir, bro. I never said he wasn't Hall of Fame. Huh? Yeah. He just didn't win the big ones like in Pasadena. So you can think he can have all the big wins, but he didn't win in my town. Okay, remember that. Ben Roethlisberger never won a single game in my city. So you put him in the Hall of Fame. Just keep him out of Pasadena. Thank you. He's from Findlay. He's my cousin. You know, obviously he wanted to be a Bengal. The Bengals went with John Kitna, Scott Mitchell, some other shitty guys. Jeff Blake was still on the roster. Achilles Smith was probably still potentially on the roster. So the Bengals quarterback room was real bad until Carson Palmer. Good quarterback. He won big games in my town, Pasadena. He's the chosen one. See the difference? You see the difference for who plays for my guys? And who plays for your guys? Brock Purdy won a lot of games in Iowa, okay? Good job. Keep winning games wherever you play, Brock. Just don't play in my town. Everybody can say they wanted to be a Cleveland Brown. That's propaganda. Because in actuality, nobody wants to be a Brown. Okay? Even Joe Burrow said he wanted to be a Brown, but that's a joke. He's joking. Okay? Krusty says Dory needs her hit. Hey, yeah, whoa. But that's her. They want me to have my own. Me and her having a session. Well, that's all the stock footage I'm not lighting to. You could we briefly teased a smoking session. This is swag. Oh, Roman hit. Fuck up. I've seen it, and Purdy isn't it. Okay, Purdy takes 17 steps to do his naked bootleg. So at 17 steps, Purdy will be crossing into positive yards. Do you know how long it takes to take 17 steps? Nobody will be open. Patrick Mahomes throws the ball on the 9th step in between it. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The ball comes out. I don't get your dice joke about the dice and the number 6 and Ukraine. I don't get that joke. Okay. Purdy is still sharing an apartment with some other guy, and every time you Google Purdy, it shows you a picture of his sister. It's like, why, hey, Purdy, why don't you just go live with your sister? Purdy's the type of guy who's actually spends all his time with his sister, you know what I'm saying? So, kind of freaky, but that's what the kids like nowadays. You have no morals. The lowest of the low is what Brock Purdy, the lowest draft picks. I'm not going outside, I just came inside. I just went outside. I didn't see no likes on this damn stream. How do I get a subscriber? Thanks for the subscriber, guys. Ain't nobody liked my video, but you subscribing. They're saying a lot of shit. They sure want me to read a lot of shit in this chat. You know, the show is a combination of what I have to say and what the chat has to write. I don't make it all up. I don't take credit for everything that is on this show. I just the fine-tooth comb. I just comb through it. Okay? If you say something really horrible, now I see 4 likes. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Apparently people are listening. 3 likes. Why can't they ever get the damn shit accurate, man? Thank you. Whoa, yeah, God, we did it. Hit the bell next time. Then hit the like faster. This is the off season. I'll go straight into the NFL news. I don't need 20 minutes of berating my audience. Okay. That ice. I'm packing a lot of ice after midnight. That's nice. What am I drinking? I'm drinking this on ice, okay? I don't usually drink Rockstar or Monster. And I'm drinking it in a McDonald's cup because I also had McDonald's. But only drink, yeah. Just to get the cup. I had to invest for the ice. Ice for 50 cents. Hey, look, I have to go hard on Joe Burrow. He doesn't get cut any slack. When you get an education at Louisiana, you skip your education. Paul Brown only drafts educated players, and Joe Burrow has a poor education. How smart was Shaquille O'Neal after going to Louisiana State and dropping out early? You know who else dropped out early? Joe Burrow. So you don't elevate a school that historically is for dropouts. Okay? Hey, you know the Army is for dropouts, so I hang out. Actually, I can't. I got my high school diploma. No dropout. No dropouts allowed. Okay. You failed. I don't expect my quarterback to fail this higher training. Okay. The average quarterback probably shouldn't even be drafted. They should be like Desmond Ritter, who did 5 years at Cincinnati. You have a problem with that? He's still in the league. He's going to be making a run for the playoffs this year. It's all because when the Cowboys had a really good draft the year that all the juniors were eligible. That was a big draft, Barry Sanders and the Barry Sanders draft. Because even Barry Sanders dropped out early to join the draft. Okay. Ban Avery 616 for free. What? Too much work.
North Carolina quarterback Drake May is in the top 3 of many NFL mock drafts, but NFL analyst Merrill Hodge doesn't think he should be there. In fact, Hodge said that May is the kind of player that will get you fired if you pick him in the top 5. Do you agree with it?
Well, it's a great take by Merrill Hodge, right? You got to come out there with a flamethrower, and Merrill Hodge.
I broke even. It's a tie game. So I haven't officially lost at life yet, but I broke even. Okay. We're still working on my script and my story and my exposés. I had a third conspiracy theory I believe in. Hobo around for 10 years, get your own place and get your own stuff. Fentanyl doctors are the highest paid doctors in America. Every time you write down the word fentanyl, that's the highest paid job in America, bro, is giving people fentanyl. So stay in college if you're concerned about long, complicated words and making a lot of money. This is not a fentanyl show. So, not in Montana. In Montana, it's that's where all the babies are born. And working around the women is a lot more fun than working on people who need heart surgery and shit you're talking about. How do we plan ahead? Okay, you have 2 supplies of fentanyl. One for the heart guys and one for the baby people. Who's gonna get most of it? You figure it out. And then wait for your heart surgery. Because you're not first in line, you're second at best. That's why that movie Last of Us is all about walking around Montana and taking babies. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Let's look at my statistics. Analytics. Old hat. I've never been to Montana.
Qualifying internet package. Call or go online to switch today.
It's not on my list of places I need to. I always wanted to go to Sturgis though. So there's things up there I want to see. If I could live anywhere, Montenegro. Crimea, Ulaanbaatar, or Siberia. But Siberia is so big, I don't. All the places is gonna be populated real soon after the real estate agents divide up Kamchatka. Chat's hanging out with himself. I like that. It's like playing with matches. Unknown prophet. I say what I say in the name of YouTube. Good graphics. Grew up out of nowhere. World War Roman numeral 3. Bro, just buy a candle. Bro, I run out of fluid before the show ends, huh? That's good graphics, guys. Well, my bathtub's filling. Hot bath. I just like to see what my audience thinks, you know. No, you're not coming in the bathtub. Tap a hard service. Hey, kids. Who wants to be Sideshow Bob? Number 3. Another dab. Needs to charge. Yes, sir. You want to be Sideshow Bob number 3? I would love to play Krusty in any capacity, but Krusty always looks like Homer. I'd have to play Homer too. You kids. You can call me San Francisco Krusty.
Help you find a job. Not a website, but a person in your community that would help you for free. Choose Express Employment Professionals, and that's exactly what you'll get. Express Employment Professionals, the local job experts you can trust, and they never charge a fee to help your job search. Go to Express.
30 people watching. What? New subscriber, Jaden Parrott. Thank you. Tap something hard. Tap a hard surface. What does it look like when Dory attacks? That's what it's like when Dory. There's 30 people watching me. Go get him. She starts shaking. She starts shaking up the shore. How to beat Mike Tyson with Dory. Who do you think would win? I think Dory could take him out. That's right. The most important, as soon as 30 people start coming in, we go into how to beat Mike Tyson. You take your Dory, you go boom. And Mike goes, oh, my neck. I'm taller than Mike, so I'm like, yeah, Mike. Oh, yeah, Mike. Come here, Mike. Come here, Mike. Come on! Broken neck. I'm a heavyweight, just like Mike. I'm over 200 pounds, man. I'm in the same fight class as Mike, man. Okay, you fight with your mind. You win the game. I think I can win. So that means He's better be fucking afraid of me, motherfucker. I'll crush his fucking head like. You can throw one. He's gonna throw one punch. I'm gonna both at the same time, motherfucker. Okay. Just because somebody else taught you a boxing style, Michael learned everything from Teddy, and I'm about to rewrite Michael's book. Michael didn't learn my moves. I can do all the Jordan though. I can do anything Jordan does if the rim's 8.5 feet. Dude. Buckle up, chat. It's about to get bricked up. Hulk smash. That's right, Hulk smash. I am bigger and taller than Mike Tyson. I will crumple his head and neck area. Like that. It'll look like the guy who almost died in a pool when the guy sat on him. Okay? He's gonna be swinging up and shit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be crushing his fucking head and neck. You see, understand the difference? You understand the difference? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? You can have one of these, or you can have one of these. I think you take a bunch of these and just be all right. And so would I. I'm not afraid of a punch. I will have no defense. It's just me and him, man. I haven't had my glasses on. Maybe that's pushing my views up. Still drinking. Not done. Still smoking. You got the Reclaim. I had some Reclaim as recently as 10 years ago. At this rate, we'll have 3,000 viewers in 4 hours. But the good shows are pulling. In 4 hours, you should have 17,000 views. So I'm getting about 10% of full flow in here. I look like Macaulay Culkin. Thank you. Captain Old Fart. Yeah. I saw a Tesla truck recently, but I don't own one. Okay. Nobody wants a close-up. Back to what I was doing, right? I'm so grotesque. Damn it. It's grotesque. Please don't look at me. My I'm so grotesque. I haven't burned anything yet. Now you. Yeah, I don't hurt anybody. I'm sorry. Haven't hurt anybody. Sorry. I'm up 2 subs, guys. We're up to the letter. I keep blowing it out with my speech. The gun show. Don't be doing scientific measurements with your eyes, man. I see you measuring my every fucking curve and shit. Really I'm just taking pictures, man. I'm halfway in and out of the bathroom lifestyle, bro. Can you hear the running water? So I don't use my sink in the bathroom anymore. I have you guys, tell me if I miss anything. If I miss a spot, did I miss a spot? I don't use the bathroom mirror anymore. Do you? I missed a spot. I know I'll be in the hot water. I'm going to touch up everything. We're touching up everything tonight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Oh, God, there's nothing. That feels good. Whew. And there's nothing I like more that stimulates every nerve in my being. Oh, man. Try it. We sell these in America. Readily available. Maybe get the yellow. Maybe and not don't use a pink one, get a yellow one if you feel awkward. Who cares? Welcome to our show. Why you keep saying it's my show? It's our show. Okay? It's our show. You got, all right? Don't make her, she'll come at you. She'll come at you, bro. Okay? She's made by Namco Bandai. She hits for damage. She does damage, bro. Okay? They make PlayStation games. This is a PlayStation quality. This is the only thing I need from that stinking God-forsaken company. I need.
You script writers ever go on strike?
Don't you ever go on strike? Don't you wish your favorite show had Dory? Well, you know what? Your favorite show doesn't have it, but now you do. You take the Dory. Yes, now you have Dory in your inventory. The cat says, "Hello, how are you?" Is that your name? Pepe. You know what? I wish I had that one thing still. Okay. Yeah, there's my boy. Yeah. I like him. He's good. He goes right. Yeah, I like that. You know, they wanted me to cover my entire body with peanut butter. If it was green peanut butter, that would serve a purpose, right? Have you seen a green clown paint? Not much. They want me to shave my eyebrows. I threw my razor, I can't remember. Brand new razor on the eyebrows. Another feel good spot. And I got a cut already. Bleeding. That's the only part of my eyebrows you shave. Besides you pluck the ends so they don't get too long. I don't have out of control eyelashes, so that's all the maintenance I need. The stopwatch has entered the chat. Did you see that? I went from a 4 to a solid 8. I'm not gonna sing Bohemian Rhapsody. That song is just played out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sober. They want the hat, right? All right, kids. Thanks for coming. This show maybe have 1,000 viewers. See Kermit at the bottom? Yeah. Yeah. Lol. When you watch Heidi of the Mountains, it's kind of like you're the kids and I'm the old man. Notifications, so many notifications. 630 subs. Awesome. Bro, pedo. Bro, you fought a mad Russian to get. No, my grandfather went to Russia to speak in the Alcoholics Anonymous. And he bought the house. He bought the hat and brought it back. So many new viewers. No, it's awesome. And then I cut myself right there, remember? Yeah. Still blood on the razor. Little red spot on my 720p picture. It's only 720p, guys. Oh no, YouTube might distribute it too. The algorithm might catch it too easily. Oh no. Thanks. Thank you. GG Grandpa. My grandpa was 100, would be 102 now. Born in 1922. I forgot to hit like myself. 67 minutes into the show. This content is for me and my audience who has questions. Because as I said, I talk a lot of mad shit on YouTube, and people, they want to come and get an answer sometimes. And I've never seen anybody actually come and have a problem with anything I had to say. So we'll continue that way. There'll be no problems. Get off the internet, that's a good one. I like the strong bullying. Today is National Take a Stance Against Bully. Fight Back First was the motto. Hit first was the slogan. Just look up the national calendar today. Like I'll check the national calendar. I'll tell you what today is. I should know. I don't always check. Today, April 9th, loading, what's so special about today? National Unicorn Day, National Former Prisoner of War Recognition Day, National Library Workers Day, National Chinese Almond Cookie Day. That's all today. This is today, guys. It's Winston Churchill Day. Okay. It's National Name Yourself. Give yourself a name today and be somebody, okay? You know my name. I'm live from San Francisco. Tomorrow is National Erase Self-Negativity Day. Some of y'all need it now. Yeah. Jordan never needed that move. Oh no, no. Who's that coming off the pick and roll? Oh brother, no, 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 no. Yeah, tomorrow is Erase Self-Negativity Day. All right, be on the ball. My favorite YouTuber, I definitely have some I like. You know, Mark Felton probably is up there. Seriously. I like YouTubers with credibility, not YouTubers that have no credibility. So. I don't watch Joker ASMR. That's not a video I've ever seen. So it can't be my favorite video. Uncle Baron. AG537. The homeless problem is expedient and you'll be processed if you join it in San Francisco. Get in line. The hardest thing is living in the home they give you because nobody's trained you to stay at home. I'm pretty well home trained and I like being in my house almost all day. So when you transition to your new spot, in a minute, 22 viewers, when you getting used to living there is the hardest part. And then, but I've been here 3,000 days, 8 years, 9 years roughly. I'm used to my spot. I like my spot. Best spot in the world. Otherwise I wouldn't tell you where it was. If I was in the middle of nowhere, I'd be like you wouldn't be seeing my shit. I sound ridiculous. Are you serious? Yes, home trained, yep. It's a medal of honor to be home trained by yourself. You have to, hey, I trained myself to be at home. Okay, because when I lived with other people, I couldn't stay, I had to stay out all day. My mom would lock me out and play Atari of all the Christ-ridden things she could have chosen. How do you become cool like me? No, it's not too dangerous outside. It's not therapeutic outside. I'm like Sharon Stone. I work in front of a camera. I protect my complexion. I don't enjoy the sun in my life, you know. 5 o'clock in the afternoon is a good time to start moving around. As soon as I see the sun coming up in the morning, I go to sleep. Everybody else does everything important. The world is spinning without me. I just collect my army check and relay information. You're in my distribution. Popular topics: World War Roman numeral 3 coming to Rome near you. I brought I already blocked one person today, dude. I just blocked this AG534. No, I don't want to block you because I want to look at my stats real quick. And I ballooned from, I was at 130 when I told you my stats were kind of shitty, right? And then I came back and now I have 530 and now everybody's watching. Yeah, well, I blocked that. Do you like this picture? I do. I like that picture. You know, people are brain dead. I cannot name 5 countries. That's a good one. I'm not the best at geology, but I'm best at picking soft targets and terrain features. Yeah. I'll come through, I'll target your terrain features. Your precious terrain features. You meddling, sniveling, little suffering succotash, son. Suffering succotash. Can I get some suffering succotash in son in chat? Suffering succotash. I got that 145 in my bedroom energy, you know. Sorry. People are sleeping. I should be playing loud music. We can have some radio, okay?
Join the fight for LGBTQ acceptance. Learn how at lovehasnolabels.com. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council.
He makes in 1 year what very likely all of the SEC women's coaches, including Don Staley, who makes $3.2 million, but they all make combined. And why does he make all that money? Because men's college basketball generates that much money, that much attention. Is it as good as it used to be? No.
The Doug Gottlieb Show. Weekdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, New Pacific.
Oh yeah, I'm a propaganda pusher. That's what I push. I push my own propaganda. I'm on break right now. I'm catching the reactions. Some people get it in the chat and some people don't. I love Mexico. Mexico is part of California, not part of New York. Yeah, right. .7, The Game radio station from the Tire Rack Studios in Las Vegas, is taking over YouTube. Their audio is copyright free. I always bootleg the Fox Radio because they never copyright my channel.
Oddities of the overnight are packed blend of lemon herbs and audio spices like Ask Ben and Sports Jeopardy. Fill up the content plate. Follow your host on Facebook, facebook.com/Ben Maller Show, and on Instagram, it's at Ben Maller on Fox. And now live from the TireRack.com Fox Sports Radio Studios, it's Ben Maller. Now, Maller's out the money. Do you have what it takes to get to the top?
San Francisco gets me on a deal. I got receipts for New York. When I'm in New York, they're gonna owe me. It's gonna be hard to collect. I should be there in 2 years when I'm 50. I just turned 48. Got 600 days to get my ass to New York and collect what they owe me. I'm in San Francisco on discount because born and raised in California, San Francisco, that's my city. I'm not a migrant in my own city. I just moved to San Francisco. Making a jump to New York could be too difficult. Maybe I won't go. But they will always owe me, and I'll have my receipt. This Afghan vet is gonna go to New York and run shit. Okay? They're just gonna be giving me shit, bro. Just gonna be there collecting this shit. Now, they have 2 years to clean up their shit before I show up. I live in Cincinnati, man. Why would I go to Memphis? You don't know who you're talking to, man. You're talking to Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati. Memphis is a good place to go if you know somebody's in prison and you can visit them. You want to be the most regular visitor. Any more suggestions? I'm not from the South. I'm not gonna live in the South. I fucking hate the South, okay? I like California and New York, because that's who owes me from Afghanistan. The South doesn't owe me. I went to basic training in the South. The South trained me, and I'm gonna unleash myself for the 4th time when I move back into the Northeast, because I've migrated 3 times to Cincinnati, and I'm taunting you. I'll come back over there to the West Coast. People think I'm not real. I'm coming to your East Coast. Find out. I have 2 years to chill. I don't even have to worry about it until I'm 50. Next time, guys. Next time. I've never been to New York, all right? You know? Do you think New York owes anybody anything? Or do they owe a select few? Thank you. Maybe they owe a select few. But you cannot tell me that they don't owe me. And I owe them thanks too. We are the good guys, and I did it for them. I happily did everything I had to do for them. Nah, you don't understand how it works, bro. When the soldiers mature from their training and they look back at their targets, I select my objectives. You don't. Your objectives have no merit. This guy is Lieutenant Dan. Show some respect to your vet patrol. That's right. It feels like apocalypse now every day. Oh, it's like apocalypse now, man. I'm just waiting for the movie to start again. My objective is to maintain yeah, and not let people chip away at my armor, because you have none. Yeah, you have none. Right. All that PTSD, that's a myth and doesn't exist. That's just good training. That guy just had some good training. You have to love PTSD to beat it. So you love the sound of bombs. That gets me ready. I don't start fleeing, I start doing my duty. Defenders need rubble. We need rubble for defense. It's most common that defenders will bomb their own buildings for defense. That's total war. Are you prepared to even get close to a place like that? No. It's a safari out there. I spend as little time in the safari as possible. And I hear crazy ass people marching down my street from Oakland. They come over here from Oakland and they make a bunch of noise. I don't go out there and fucking walk around with them. This is not the rest aid and recovery station. They ain't none of that. They're not marching to the dining facility. They're marching to nothing. They're doing troop movements with no support. Come on, guys. I thought you loved running around all night a couple of years ago, but now you get tired. You realize you don't get paid to do it. You can't, and there's people chasing you that'll get paid to do it, and you stop doing it. Okay, that's right. And I'm not entertained by it anymore. Nobody was entertained by it. What did I do in Desert Storm? I was 14 years old. I watched it on television. And my neighbors said, "Ha ha, you're too young, you'll never make it." And then, when I was 25, I went to Afghanistan, which is the ideal age for the French Foreign Legion. In Afghanistan, I used the Roman showers, and I ate at the Roman chow hall, and I hung out with the Romanian army. And then they were let into NATO after doing the guard duty at the main gate, so nobody would shoot a valuable target. They might shoot at an American, but if you put Romanians at the gate, nobody's going to shoot. And that Operation Human Shield is officially the Romanian shield. The shield has fallen yesterday. American Nightmare has defeated the Roman reigns. Romania switches to weapon manufacturing today. The bullet factory is working. The mortar factory is working. Romania is desperately going to be rearming. They need 900 million rounds of ammo. One for, some for everybody. They're going to be shooting a lot of shooting coming out in Romania. You get it from me. It's unfiltered. Yep, I am a pure case of stolen valor. Put all those nerds who investigate stolen valor are going to have a very fun time on my case. Okay, when I'm guilty, yeah, I'll be guilty there. I'm not salty. What are you talking about, salty? barely have salt in my diet at all. Shit, I wish I was a little more salty. The price of potato chips and salty chips, man, I can't have that anymore. But that's nice. There's less inflation from corn oils, and I'm on a very cheesy diet. I eat a lot of cheese. So. Another smoke. Yeah, we're gonna get 1,000 viewers on this show. Let me check the statistics. It said 580. It was going up fast. It was going up fast. Did it tank? 763 viewers. Not bad. I know that everybody didn't hear every syllable out of my mouth. Hey, I've delivered my message, so I'm ready to be martyred. You want to martyr me? I'm salty that Mark Felton won't martyr me. Maybe. Who else is he gonna martyr? Who else is he gonna get? The guy that destroyed the Francis Church and his precious Pope Francis. When I put a curse on Steve Young and ended the 49er dynasty by sending Jimmy Clausen to be the quarterback at Notre Dame, we prevented Joe Montana's kid from ascending to the throne. And the favorite quarterback of all time in Notre Dame is Steve Berline. Nobody likes Joe Montana. Joe Montana is a jerk-off. Right. I don't have heroin holes. I don't have needles in my room. There's no tattoos. Russia. I would definitely have to say Russia. Ukraine is acting like Serbia, basically. So we just blame Ukraine on Serbia. Duh. Shh. Forgive both sides and let them redraw the lines. There'll be a lot of treaties coming up soon. I look forward to continually having the Balkans topics in every episode. So I will say, ha ha, my channel. I get to be the war correspondent. Nobody else wants that role on YouTube, so I take that role. That's my job. I am a content research specialist for NATO. Yeah, so all we say is stop killing. We don't want to kill anybody, and I haven't hurt anybody, so I'm allowed to talk about the peaceful invasion of in Afghanistan, where we turned the Taliban against the Al-Qaeda, and Al-Qaeda has been pushed out, and Taliban is a little shifty with how the media is representing them right now, but nobody wants to work in their money, but they exclusively take their Afghan dollar, similar to Kosovo, not accepting the Serbian dollar. Iranians cannot spend their money and you cannot take the ruble. You never served, you bum. I'm top secret and classified, you bum. I'm top secret. All right, guys? You're okay. All right, guys. Romanian wants his answer. Pop-Tarts, Oreo waffle. We'll take Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts or Egos. If you don't have a toaster, eat the Pop-Tart. If you have a toaster, eat the bagels. Egos. Waffles. If you have butter. I don't eat corn syrup, so I don't like corn. I don't like syrup on my Egos. I only eat butter on my Eggo. If you don't have butter, get the Pop-Tart. Teddy, Cray, son, Uncle Baran, son, Slavzy, son, Teddy, son. Bro, back in the 80s, people would get all their drugs confused, and you would always you had a selection at the buy. You keep saying crackhead. I haven't seen crack in 20 years. There's nobody selling crack. Okay. You can't buy crack, so why would I be a crackhead if you can't buy crack? I'm just saying. You just hope I know where to get it. I don't know where to get crack. Nobody sells me shit because I bulldog people. I'm not nice to people when I'm outside, all right? And I don't walk up to the homies and be like, hey, what's up? Okay. I walk right by the homies. There's homies all over the block in the Tenderloin. I step around the shit with my army boots. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Salaries into roster bonuses and signing bonuses, add voidable years, all the bullcrap lingo NFL teams use to fudge with the books. Now that being said, though, we are heading to...
I don't call my neighbors homeless and tweakers those are my neighbors. So just because you see somebody outside doesn't mean they're outside all day. And matter of fact, almost everybody goes back inside somewhere. So I didn't have to step over anybody to get into my home. So if I don't see these homeless people, they don't exist to me. That they can go wait in line at the Catholic Church, it's not hard. You can do it too. I delivered pizzas back in Pasadena, La Cañada, and Eagle Rock. My only job I ever worked in Eagle Rock. That was 1999 or the year 2000. Yeah, 24 years ago, I was delivering pizza. Those were the good times. My first pizza delivery job was at I worked at Domino's Pizza in the oven and I didn't deliver, and then I worked as a delivery man at Round Table, and then I worked at delivery in Domino's again. I worked at 2 different Subways, 1 Blockbuster Video, 1 Toys R Us. I'm willing to go back to any of those jobs. I mean, I'll come. You can blame the economy. Sure, I'll work at Blockbuster. I'm willing. I'm not totally disabled. They just took away my my place of occupation. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll go work at Toys R Us. It's not the worst place to. It's a shit job. You don't want to work at Toys R Us. Well, I'll go work at Subway Sandwich. They give you a free sandwich every time. I got my original Blockbuster identification card in here somewhere. I just saw it like a week ago. It could be in this box. Nope. Yeah, so I worked at Blockbuster right when the PS2 came out, and they let me rent 3. I had PS2 and I got 3 free PS2 rentals every week. And I played everything on PS2. And I got 5 free DVD rentals a week. And I saw everything I wanted to see. So, I'll go back to work at those 3 places if they reopen. You know, I was also the first member of the Dr. Disrespect fan club in 2015. The fan club started with. So, the first member of the Slick Daddy fan club. I was banned on Twitch the very same month Doctor started his first show. Yeah. You probably didn't know who Doctor was for like a couple, Most people don't know who Dr. Disrespect is. I live across the street from Twitch headquarters. I was the first member of his show. He used to read the shit I said. So here you are. Your journey into script writing. I'm reading yours. The degrees of separation is you're one away from the beta of other shows that started. And I worked with William Shatner. You're 1 degree away from Star Trek talking to me. Okay? And I worked with Rosie O'Donnell. She's very close to Trump. There you go. Another girl, she was with Chuck Norris. I saw her 3 years ago. I got my picture with her. I haven't developed it yet. Damn it, that's still in some of the film I got. Real film for real pictures and real moments. Who else did I work with? I met Bill Clinton back in '84 when I was 4 years old. It was my first time meeting Bill Clinton. I'm just telling you who I am, man. I had 17,500 days. I do something differently, kind of like every day. I had 3,000 days in San Francisco. Excuse me. You want to talk about Blockbuster again? They had a very big section of WCW tapes. Blockbuster was a place that WWF didn't have success. All the product on everything, Blockbuster was so old. You'd be renting 1995 shit at Blockbuster in 1999. They didn't have the new tapes. Nope. Nobody wants to rent a wrestling tape. It wasn't good. Yeah, Delta P, bro. When it's got you, it's got you. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I know how to read the package before I use the object here. Five country capitals. Sofia is the capital of Bulgaria. Belgorod is the capital of Serbia. I need a lot of time to think, guys. I don't want to make a mistake in my script. I'm doing fine, guys. I know where all the bases are. Yep, I was a mailman. We used to write down the base's name on, that's my job, okay? It's kind of annoying when the zip codes change. I'll get my Bell Garage and my Bull Garage mixed up. Okay, sorry. There is ammonia in this tobacco, so that is technically free basing, yes. American Eagles have no ammonia, so that's, some people just don't, they think they're saving themselves. American Eagle smokers are just like cool people, yeah. Go hang out with some American Eagle smokers. I don't. My nose is stuffed up. Jesus, what do you want me to sound like? A princess? This is everybody I know fled California. I'm the only one here. I will not vacate the state. Yeah. Please just leave the country. Just walk away, leave the oil, and I will not release my dogs of war. Is that what you're saying? I'm too old to be on the internet, granddad. I am old, I'm getting old. Riding with Biden, that's what we do here. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Governor Arnold. That's an intellect killer. You want start thinking. You start thinking with an accent, and then stay up the pace in the conversation. Why am I here? They want random words in the sexy voice. Okay. Give me some random words. The next sentence. Pillow. Pillow, 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 pillow. All the other veterans are so jealous. I went to Afghanistan. They had to go to Iraq. I went to Afghanistan, guys. Different mission. We had public approval. The American citizens wanted me there, unlike Iraq. So much chat, you guys have wall. The Republican Party is about as looking as good as Purdue right now. They're the second best team in America right now. But it's going to be like UConn dominating. Yeah, the Democrats are just, me and my Democrats, we run this shit just like NATO. Afghanistan. That was my glory. When I was. Oh man. Say yummy. When my friends went to Pakistan, because we were secretly in Pakistan at the same time, guys. So I was this close to being in Pakistan. Somebody had to sort the mail. Oh, I'm sorry, they got mailman everywhere. I don't blow the cover of how the whole force works. We go in with mailmen. I worked the mail in Kandahar. We sent one man to Pakistan. I haven't seen him since. I don't always bring this up. This is the other half of all the shit, that everybody else's information from the mission. I saw what I saw. The German way is to not hit on girls in Berlin. Hitler says never flirt with the girls in Berlin. That's the complete opposite of the pedophilic Russian army. Sorry, you're going to be exposed. Yep, I love rehab. You should all go to rehab. Even if you are only at risk to use and you have never used before, you still should be at rehab. You don't have something better to do. To be a good American, you should participate in the AA program. Don't be dragging people down with you when you're out on a run, the dope run. Hey, I'm on my dope run. Okay? Spelled that wrong. My wife took my daughter to Alaska, so my bloodline. Where's yours? Sorry, I don't live with my 20-year-old daughter. Jeez. Maybe I'd have more viewers. But Gridlock. I probably enjoy that cartoon hero. Gridlock was a G.I. Joe. I was in the G.I. Joe movie. Yeah, that's right. I spelled UI, Joe. I didn't even spell it right. Fat finger. They went to the safest place on earth to be a... Oh. Yeah. I'm okay. I like Levi jackets because I live in San Francisco, and I would never wear a Levi jacket otherwise, but I do live here, so I dress like the people, and I move amongst the people, and they think I look normal. And that's the art of ninjutsu, hidden in plain sight. Okay, there you go. Can we hit 1,000 views? Is it gonna die off? 721. Yeah, we died off. Looks like we passed 1,000. 1,100. We're 1,100. The average person does look at their stats before they close their stream. That's normal nowadays. Access to real-time analytics is nice. No, you should know I got that. Back to the radio.
Start, Jerome, and if he keeps playing like this, he'll get he's not gonna get 700 million, but he'll get 550, 600 million, something like that.
I heard your whole thing. They all have 600. Hey, can you play the ball? I bet you gonna take the next operation because you are born to the
He's supposed to be the unicorn. What was your favorite?
But you know, Alex Rodriguez showing you going 60 women with Kitty Kirkman. He's embarrassed that he makes so much money playing baseball. Yeah, you know what, Alex? You're right. I'd be embarrassed too, but I wouldn't complain about it.
All right. There you go. You cleared everything up. All the dirty dishes in Jerome's sink are now clean. He's got everything. Every tank. I don't think he missed a single tank. He had all the tanks. Amazing takes from Jerome, our buddy. All over this. A Hall of Famer accusing a former NFL coach.
When your razor goes dry, the thickest razors are right here. So if I don't shave that, my razor stays sharp. Okay.
We have the Yankees shutting out the Marlins at 7-0. Jordan Billings and American League with a 9-2 record. Miami drops to 1-10. Pirates beat the Tigers 7-4. Pittsburgh leads the National League with a 9-2 record. Dodgers also pick up their 9th win to beat the Twins 4-2. Shohei Ohtani a home run for LA. Cubs have an 8-0 lead in San Diego against the Padres that have been losing High score 9-8. Guardians over the White Sox 4-0. Cleveland's 8-2. They won 5 in a row. Chicago drops to 1-9. Nationals knock off the Giants in San Francisco at 8-1. Blake Snell in his San Francisco debut took the loss. 3 innings, 3 runs, 5 strikeouts, and 2 walks. Mets power their way past the Braves in Atlanta 8-7. Brandon Nimmo 4-for-4, 2 home runs, 5 RBI for New York. Reds get by the Brewers 10-8. Ellie De La Cruz was in that 2 home runs, including an inside to Parker. Astros down the Rangers 10-5. In the NHL, you had just 2 games. Maple Leafs beat the Penguins 3-2 in overtime. Pittsburgh though gets a point for the overtime loss. They move to a tie with Detroit for the last wildcard spot. The East Canucks.
Yankees have 9 wins. The Pittsburgh Pirates have 9 wins, and the Dodgers have 9 wins. Those are good. Vaping, it takes all your power out of your throat. The Dodgers 9 wins. Pittsburgh 9 wins. That's going to be the playoff favorites this year.
Check out the final standings if you want right now, foxsportsradio.com. And congratulations to Chris Plank. But wait till Artie Spanier finds out about this. Chris Plank and Aaron Torres.
New subscriber, Meron Ilo. Meron Ilo. Hello. Babe.
Talk about college basketball. And Chris Plank works at the Oklahoma broadcast in Normal. So they're inside. And they end up winning. That's how it goes.
Can I rewind my show?
Crazy story. It involves
I started at 623 subs. We're up 11 subs.
one of his former coaches of intentionally losing games. Say what? I was having on some fledgling podcast. Who cares? They're all the same. But the former Chargers running.
Now here comes a Stephen, and Stephen Kennedy. You gotta know all this. Stephen Kennedy, you have 2 of the most chosen names in America. Oh my God! If I was, nobody like Ted Belchers is not a popular name. Oh my God! My first name sucks. My last name sucks. My middle name, Michael, everybody drags it into the dirt. There's so many fucking Michaels out there, it's not funny. Oh, so you're probably the 12th sub. Oh, awesome, 12 subs, yeah. Awesome, Tim. And they complain about my wife beater, so I took the wife beater off. Oh no, what? I want to get into the hot water. Who is this? Michael in chat. Everybody named Stephanie is so successful. Everybody named Francisco is wanted by the police. I'm about to get a phone call from a family member. When my drink is gone, man, that's it. I'm gonna be all done talking. I'll be in the hot water and tub, you know? These are reds, man. I haven't written down anything recently. So, but I see the information. Back to the radio.
Never drank and dropped
I guess.
alcohol in my life. Your nose is growing, Pinocchio. I'm not a guy, isn't it? Alright, so, how about this, Ben Mallard? Next time you and, your Chinese radio. How many fingers am I holding up right now, Michael? Do you want me to guess? Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, blow it up.
Yeah, blow in the phone, Michael. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Anyway, no, Michael. Listen to me.
Shut up, Michael.
Invested in me by
They're saying
no
shit
one.
like that on my radio. You heard him say that? How about shut up, Ben Mallard? They never say shut up, Ben. That's the only thing I want to hear on that show next time I watch it.
Okay, then it's 4.
It's a typical request.
We've moved on, Michael. Can you just take a deep breath and blow
It's
the
like a
phone?
breathalyzer.
Yeah.
John, Mike, you just take a deep breath and blow.
Take a deep breath and blow slow, Dory said. Dory is like a parrot. She repeats what she hears. Now you take the Dory. Now you have her. As she clunks down on my desk. Unknown prophet powered YouTube. I say what I say in the name of God, not my name.
Well, that's an original take, Michael. Nobody.
My prophet is playing fine.
Then today I will go to the internet again after I did play the game. And I saw Ray-Bar again. And directly I was cooled off, you know. I'm not interesting for her anymore. Because of the force, what we come yesterday into me and told me, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
They are all the same.
Yeah,
So folks, if I show you a pussy of Madonna, but you do not see the face, then you will never know that it is the pussy of Madonna. You understand? So,
this guy plays Final Fantasy X every day, so I don't have to. So I look at him and his location and play through. He's smart. He knows his shit. It takes a lifetime to master Final Fantasy X, but you know they're not pulling in new players with that dedication. You have to watch an old player who's been through the game 10 times to enjoy it. And this guy's consistent. He plays every day like it's the only thing he's got. He'll yell at you. He's a snappy guy, but he likes me now. Unknown prophet. Strange channels on YouTube. The shit I watch. Power End. Yeah. I want to get in the hot bath, man. It's not hot. I'm gonna have to refill it while I'm in it, man. My phone didn't ring. I handled family on instant messenger. I said I'll do it. All right, I'll do it when the show's over. So I have shit to do now. I want to do some Vulcans research just to end the show. See what we can pull up. Two hours ago, Konami's Yu-Gi-Oh! There's brand new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game in fucking Croatia and Slovenia today. I'm on my iPhone, and this is my iPad. See, my iPad. %40 increase in Serbian air travel for May expected. Hello, Steve. You can call me Teddy Live from San Francisco. Serbia has set its sights on being able to shoot down aircrafts. That is their specialty now. Stupid thing for Serbia to taunt. We address Serbia as stealth fighter hunters. I didn't look at the eclipse. It's not like I'm an advanced targeting computer, bro, dude. And all the pictures from the advanced targeting computer are in distribution now, and I will see the highlights tomorrow. That wall of text. You can't put. You don't stop writing 900 I can't read it all. You putting in shit too fast, guys. Put smaller chat, guys. Jesus. Must have a freak out before the internet. Like you can take out that last sentence. You know. This is a. I like Vienna sausages because that's the oldest canned food Vienna was the original shit. Yeah, it's the best. So it's not old. You're not gonna get a can of Vienna that was spoiled. Yeah. Other food. I grew up eating pig lips. Okay, so there's a cow lips. There's a big upgrade from going from cow lips to Vienna sausages, and cow lips are fucking gross, man. My dad would always buy cow lips. I like the Bills. I worked at Super Bowl 27 when the Bills were there. I picked the Bills to beat the Cowboys, but it was a miracle that Dallas became victorious at Super Bowl 27. I was there working for the NFL. I was 17 years old. The Buffalo Bills are a darling team, and the last favorites to actually lose in Pasadena. They're gracious losers, and they never mention that they lost four Super Bowls, but only once in Pasadena. And that's the game that's the one they wanted to win. I'm gonna bust out a brand new wife beater. I got a 6-pack. Brand new wife beater. No free. What's a freshie? What's a freshie? Yeah, fresh wife beater. Makes my nipples look hard. How did they lose that game, man? Those Cowboys, Alvin Harper was a little better. Alvin Harper was almost MVP of that bowl, probably. That's what happened. And then they cut Alvin Harper. After that, he went to Tampa Bay, scored 1 touchdown, never scored again. I'm so old. Mao Zedong was alive when I was born, right? Elvis was alive when I was born. Wide right was in Tampa Bay at Super Bowl 21. Super Bowl 25. No, that was Super Bowl 25. On the NFL's 75th season. Papaya versus guava. I'll take papaya product. Can I say guavocado? Is that Can I twist it? I don't want guava. I'll take a avocado. Guavocado. They got it somewhere out there. Or LMAO. Frank Reich. I watched that game. I definitely did watch Warren Moon choke that game. Warren Moon was the chosen one to come to Tech Pasadena, and when Warren Moon failed against the Bills, but then the Bills still lost to a Texas team, that was a miracle. Okay, but Warren Moon was the chosen one. He was selected to be the most popular athlete in Pasadena, but he just choked out in the playoffs. Yeah. I'm emotionally attached to the result of every individual Super Bowl game, except maybe Super Bowl 6, 7, 9, 34, 51. Random. We got 12-year-olds in chat. Welcome to my show. I'm 48. It's 5 minutes till 3 in the morning. We're past 2 hours. We're up 12 subs, 1,200 views. That's a 1%. 1% of people are subbing tonight. 25 people are watching. It says 6:39 now. Definitely straight. I don't eat Apple Jacks or cereal because it doesn't fill me. Thurman Thomas is my favorite running back, and my game is a lot like Thurman. I have a lot of Thurman's moves. Emmitt Smith could hit the hole a little faster than cut once. Thurman would cut twice. That was probably Thurman's biggest problem. He got too fancy. Eric Davis was way more efficient. Only one running back gets a chance to score, and a lot of times Thurman didn't get the goal line call, so he had to he carried the brunt of the yardage on the team. By the time you get to December, you'll be really tired of watching the Broncos at home or the Jets at home. You want to see like a Patriots game at home. You want to see the Buffalo play at home. I'd rather watch a bad weather game. Except the cameras weren't and the lights weren't strong enough in Denver to have night games. So you couldn't enjoy a nighttime Denver game in bad weather because they couldn't film it correctly. It's a TV show. It's entertainment. The entire stage and studio at the Rams is the best. The 49ers is lackluster. I like to get the international news before I go to bed, you know. I really just woke up, guys. I just woke up. I have no reason to go to bed. I can stay here up till lunch. That's 9 hours. You know, it's 2:57 in the morning Pacific time. My sub counter is lagging. Why is my... I'm gonna reload it. Content research specialist is my role as a member on my team. So if you say, what is my profession? I'm a content research specialist. Many people aren't aware of the diversity in the modern office place. Like what kind of source material is our audience going to be working with? I'll be the content specialist to provide the source material for the audience. Okay. Hey, look, my job in the post office was driving the forklift. Yeah, it's true. Yes, I was a forklift. The Atlas is a 10-ton forklift. It's used to load and unload C-130s. And that's how we move the mail. I had the anthrax vaccines. So anthrax ain't nothing to me, man. That shit, it's like in my ears, man. It's already in my head. I seen a lot of suspicious powders coming out of the package. It's always Kool-Aid. Okay, free about to come. Is about to come blocked? Damn, man. But I'm having 1,000 people come in my chat, and about to come. He'll be okay. I have an announcement that my about to come will be back on the show. Okay, guys. About to come will be back on the show. I bow. You. With this broom handle, I can reach the light. LMAO. Okay, I'm only going to use the lighter if there's a comment to read. Wah. Menthols are going away for good. W. If you don't say anything, I don't strike the lighter. They're killing all the minorities. But Mortal Toad wrote that. Now, story time. I only strike the lighter when you say something. Bro thinks he's cool. Bro thinks he... Nah. Where are you? I'm definitely the coolest guy this side of the Mason-Dixon line. Bro, my grandpa also smokers. San Francisco. With flowers in your hair. I see you with flowers in your hair. You have more subscribers. My thumb's gonna get sore. You have more subscribers. Go to sleep. You have 850. Hard work, huh? You have 850 subs. I'll race you. Okay, race me. You've been up all night, huh? Good job. I'm well rested myself. You've been up all night. Huffing that butane lighter, you need to be huffing off to a job tomorrow. I should just get a candle. I forgot what I was looking for when I went shopping today at the pharmacy. My job, I'm a specialist. I'm a team member. Hold up. Stop the bus, fam. I'm gonna go through this entire pack in about 4 hours. There's only 3 left. Yeah. That's elite domination. Good job. 4 years old, I didn't provide much service as to be described as a working team member. More of a liability on my team at that age. But now we are the only liability. We are the only asset left in California. It's the only California asset left on the team. I take full responsibility for leading the team. Turn around and say hello. You know who can do that? Dory can do that. Let's turn around and say hello to turn around. Every time I turn around, you everything, and then you turn it back around. You turn around. Every time I turn around, I turn it back around. Turn around. Every time I turn around, I turn around. Turning back around. Every time I turn around, I turn around, I turn around. I turn around, turn around. Turn around. My eyes in the back of my head. Okay. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Tonight I'll fly and be your lover. Yeah, 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 I'll be as quick as a flash. I'll be your hero. Gas, gas, gas. That much rhythm is hard for some people. Okay. You know, stuck-ups. Is this loser still streaming? Yeah, thank you for coming back, AG534. Got 1,000 views. We're up at 12 subs. That's some Tom and Jerry shit right there. Let's see, when I was 12, 1988. That's when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came out. That's when toys got good. Imagine being 12 and not having good shit. Sucks, man. They don't even make good toys anymore. I got the best toys made by Bandai Namco. It's not currently in stock. Yeah. I can't sit and brag about my Dory all day. I'll tell you the specs, you know. She's like a Glock. She's a Glock. She's injection molded, made out of plastic, bro. That's the description of a Glock, right? Thanks. Figure it out. I'm awesome. Hey, it's like a hating contest. You all can't hate hard enough. Doesn't matter. You're just the same chat that everybody else gets. You know, you're here for a couple minutes. You think you're so smart. I enjoy your feedback. I want to be a smart ass like you. Keep writing that shit, so I'll use it and I'll actually take. I don't want peace. I want problems, always. I do not want peace. I want problem. I want problem. I want problem. I want a problem, always. Not everybody is built for the role, you know? I'm just a fat, drunk junk who's accomplished nothing and wasted everything, and it must be on the internet panhandling, new form of spitting, car windshields, huh? Yep. You want me to spit for my show? Not gonna do that. Yeah. I'm restrained. I'm not show spit. Maybe I'll buy some Prime and I'll just it'll dribble out of my mouth the whole stream. Prime, just my wife beater will be like colored. It'll change color like a tie-dye shirt. A big shout out to Prime. Had the best moment in WrestleMania. I mean, I do enjoy WrestleMania, and for 2 years in a row, even the year before, I thought the KSI or iShow Speed, whoever it was, the prime spot. I want to see WrestleMania night 2 next. He didn't come out night 1, did he? Remember, I think Diddy's innocent. Bro, I have to be careful. Everybody's listening. A bunch of stooges. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're 12. Yeah, so I have to calculate that Kiki Kit is 12 every time he tells somebody, an adult, that they're drunk, because I don't drink. This is, rock star energy drink. Okay, I mean, I'm never drunk. I almost bought a beer tonight. I mean, it could have happened. I can't say one beer isn't off limits, but I mean, I don't drink. I'm not interested. Unless I'm getting a good deal and it's a Clamato with tomato juice. I'm drinking it for the tomato juice. I pound a lot of V8 juice. I'd rather have a V8 juice instead of a beer. Hey, guess which one's better for you? We have 2 laws. One is I'm sober, and then number 2 is I don't flirt with girls in the city. Yeah, I mean, I act drunk for views, Kiki or Cat. All right, you're fucking 12 years old. I don't act drunk. I mean, you're this close. You'll be gone. There is no report for stolen valor. That's just like a content cop. Go call iDubbbz. You think I'm a fake veteran? Go tell Keemstar. I don't care who they're not gonna listen to you. Photos. Don't really want to do this, but can I? There you go. See it. There you go. Sorry, I was a rookie once. That was, right when I joined. Sorry, guys. Some proof. Ooh, that's enough for me. They shut you up. Oh, it shut you up. Oh, it shut you up. Oh. Stolen Valor Act of 2013. administratively discharged after one tour. Yeah. This kid was born in 2012. This kid was born in 2012. I was bald in 2012. I didn't have a hair on my head when that kid was born. How much hair does he have now? You know, he's probably no mustache, but he'll be next. I encourage the kid to don't touch your upper lip and just hit the rest. Look, I have a general discharge. Okay, you're talking to the general. The key word is J-E-N-E-R. Okay? I'm not gonna bust out my DD-214 for you. Sorry. Nope. Maybe in the future. I didn't clean latrines at all. The Romanians did that. What are you talking about? I got diarrhea. That's a chemical attack. I survived the chemical attack. I get a Purple Heart for that. If you want to investigate my stolen valor, you should start with my missing Purple Heart, because you can find it for me. Yeah. Make yourself useful in your top secret background check. You know, you want to do a background check on me. It's just not like done like that. You have to talk to like 3 people that know me. They're all going to tell you about the day I joined the army. That was going to be the end of each conversation you start on your fucking operation. Maybe you should go to Washington, D.C. and they'll give you some money to fucking investigate me. It's nice coming up on YouTube after everybody else did, because everybody else squandered their chance and their opportunity, and we focusing on Pope Francis, Mark Felton, and the Balkans. We are here to disturb the cult of the Franciscan monks into removing the Druids from Diablo and the censorship of the Catholic Church in our video games. So you will stop hitting the bells. And your video games will have no churches in them. You will remove all the churches from the games. You'll play wholesome games like Mario. You'll be in and out of pipes. He doesn't go in and out of churches, all right? There's usually no pipes at a church, right? In general, there's no pipe. They don't have plumbing. You just go up to the altar. You shit before you get there. Nobody shits at the church, okay? I like to have semen fucking dripping out of my dick when I walk into church, you know, because I'm not Muslim. No, I'm just kidding. That's the best case scenario, is that me and your mom come to your fucking funeral and she's dripping my semen while we bury your ass, because She knows what she's getting as soon as the shit's over. Okay, she can have some more. Because I'm swimming in pussy. And I'm capable of saying nasty things if you want to hear it, but that's the end of tonight's vivid imagination. I'm not really interested in delivering those kind of words to you. I reserve a separate bedroom script for your mom. I like girls my age, with less teeth than me. And you brats, you have too many fucking teeth in your head, your damn head. Get out of here with your fucking 40 teeth, you little freaks. Go bite something. Go bite something. I'm not trying to deal with kids. This is an NFL football channel off season. You're just here to get me to 1,000. The NFL has taken notice of my channel. Okay. Don't try to embarrass me in front of the National Football League. The only thing that matters in our country is nationalism. And I'm a nationalist. There's not a lot of people from California that participated in Afghanistan, so that makes me very fucking a rare commodity around here. Okay. As the outgoing postal clerk in Afghanistan, I recognized that I processed 900 outgoing letters a day, and nobody sent any letters to California. I would look at the letter and stamp it, kill the postage, send it on a pallet. When I walk into your church, I'll be dripping semen out of my dick, hopefully. And you know what was happening as soon as I'm gone. Okay, that's the biggest fear in church, is that the church will be used as pornography. Then you'll bankrupt the diocese, which has happened because somebody had better sex than you. Oh no! You're butthurt that somebody else had sex, huh? You have to get $100 million luxury lifestyle. They get more privileges than us veterans who settle for scraps. I mean, I'm happy to have scraps because scraps are hard to come by in America. Okay, I could be pushed out of California. My entire family would have been pushed out, but because the Army pays me, I'm staying. Don't be mad. I'm up at the 641 subs now. If I rewind my show, I started at 623. We're up 19. Yeah. My last job was working on set. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I hang around Hollywood stars, bro. Hard knock life. It's good to see you listening. I get response from one of you guys quickly all the time, yeah. I like to go to the police and just have them run me so I can walk away. That's my thing. I mean, they want to check give me a checkup. It's like going to the dentist. The same thing with the police. You just sit down, except that they don't. It's free. The dentist costs money. I need a certain amount of trolls to hit a threshold of viewership. So once you hit like your reputable threshold of viewership, the trolls won't be needed. So I'm thankful for the trolls who have a place to be right now. Cool hangout. I almost want to give a shout out to people who should have been here that didn't make it. You want me to look up the guy they killed that was dating Paris Jackson? I don't know who Paris... I mean, I'm not on that story. The NFL channel. Taylor Swift got... Swifties are cool. Kansas City Chief. They keep trying to say I'm the Führer. But no. This is the Kansas City Chief's mustache, guys. Trolling is hard work and none of you guys work. You're not even good. The only way to troll is you have to be you can't troll unless you're the only person here and somebody is actually buying into it, okay? If I go watch a kid on PlayStation and nobody's watching him except me and I'm fucking saying, that's trolling, right? Okay? I have a lot of people participating in my chat who think they're getting through to me, but they're really just, kind of like being brave in front of each other. I haven't had a job since 2009. That's 15 years, okay? I worked as a janitor in Cincinnati in 2012. What's that? 12 years? So I went from working on Grey's Anatomy, Boston Legal, and Mad Men to scrubbing toilets at the psych ward in Cincinnati, the same psych ward that they checked me in as a patient. I became a custodian on the 7th floor. And then they freed me after my diagnosis. Yes. So. I'm a jerk. I try to be as honest as possible because I have such a clean record. Well, on Boston Legal, I played a doctor. On Boston Legal, I played a lawyer. On Grey's Anatomy, I played a doctor. On Mad Men, I played an advertisement executive. In Rush Hour 3, I played a guy at the club. I was in a Jim Carrey scene when he played Dance Dance Revolution in Mad Men. I was clapping for Jim Carrey. And that was one of my favorite scenes I ever worked on. And I worked with Sarah Silverman once. That was nice. I did voiceover. I did voice work for SmackDown versus Raw. That was nice. Just on random things. I saw Sami Zayn and Kevin Steen wrestle 12 years ago at Pro Wrestling Guerrilla. So I know the history of all the wrestlers and shit, right? Yeah. Wrestling is good. But it doesn't make San Francisco any money, so it's not profitable to the National League. The Nationals don't get much off of wrestling. It's an American institution, kind of, yeah. You shouldn't trust me. I hope your background check is a wall of information that I enjoy. So you can speed up the background check and just release the information at you at will. AG 534. I'm spoilers. I want spoilers. Hook me up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got an IMDb. Check out my IMDb page. Messi is better than Ronaldo. I'm edging right now. Most YouTubers don't have an IMDb page. That's why I never was a tryhard for the last 8 years. I have always known that I have some serious acting credential. So in the last 12 years, other YouTubers have come up and squandered their opportunity at the top. But we focus on the Lombardy, the northern Italy slums, the worst lands in Italy, settled by peasants who appreciate their armored warriors. But the armored warrior comes from Serbia because they could polish the armor with a fucking engraving. They could dip the armor in the acid and make your armor shiny. And that the secret of Dark Souls is that Japan knows that Dark Souls is the history of Serbia, and to make your shiny armor, you have to control Montenegro, and Japan has been at war with the shiny armor for 100 years because the samurais wanted the technology to polish the armor. The Japanese had the correct objective. Serbia and Montenegro Dark Souls is stolen Serbian history, and we are all Serbian, but the Serbians are so voracious that they have to be tamed. Your goal is 900. Kit Kat will race me. Bro, what the hell am I talking about? I'm talking about the Lombardy Trophy, the goal of civilization to be accepted at the podium, like Luke Skywalker when he blew up the Death Star next to a big fuzzy Wookiee and a guy who can't wear his belt correctly and a woman in a silk dress. I'm a Star Wars kid, except I joined the Empire. If Luke could have been a bad guy, then he would have been this guy. I'm on here to run my mouth. I have no driving while intoxicated charges, so we can just drop those right easily. No outstanding gambling debts. Okay, if you have a problem, call. There's a hotline. Unicorn Ninja. If you put my name on IMDb and then add maybe the show I am credited for, you will find Locked Up Woman Behind Bars, season 4. This is my only credit. So. So I get killed if you see, I get killed on that TV show. So there's only one scene on my IMDb, and you'll see my death scene. The mink. Mink. Blanket keeps my head warm. Who wants to freeze your ass off? It's kind of cold. It's cold, man. Are you warm? You're just gonna say your shit's fucking perfect temperature right where you at right now, huh? I try to smoke 1 or 2 packs a day. I'm 48. I'm not on no registry. And if I was, oh well, somebody made a mistake. Doesn't affect me. Oh well. There's other people with my name, you know, technically I'm not the only Ted Belcher. And I subscribe to 100 different channels named Teddy. I know what they do with my name on YouTube. Forehead, you can see my forehead. That's what I'm showing now. I think I'm gonna hit 4.5 hours this time, but unless we spike up, I mean, maybe I'm spiking up. Maybe I can have 3,000 views this show. I don't want to squander. So if I'm gonna be here another hour, another 1,000 people will show up. We'll see what happens. Give us a room tour. Yep. Oh yeah. You gotta throw yourself on every grenade you see. That's what it takes to be like me. So we throw ourselves into every topic in our life is as dangerous as Ted Belcher is used to. Okay. That's just regular. That ain't shit to Ted, man. Staff Sergeant Ted Belcher threw himself on a live hand grenade to save his buddies. Hey, he's a good guy. He got the Medal of Honor. Someday there'll be somebody who doesn't drag your name into the dirt. But pop culture doesn't know who Ted Belcher is. Okay, very few people go across that wiki page. He's a good guy. Should be more like him. We would have less people at the prop being shitbags at the top. Because so yeah, Ted Belcher, a good guy. Then you got Javon Belcher. You know who Javon Belcher is? Into that smoke. Where's my pack? Where's my pack? My pack empty? Did I fucking smoke my whole pack? That's hot. Should be one left somewhere. Refried. There's no ordinance under my helmet. I want to thank my audience for tuning in, even though there's 16 bots or viewers hanging. Spam's coming in good too. I left Altadena. Congratulations, yeah. Don't bother the people that used to live there. They've renovated the home and it looks all hella different now, okay? You want to see my identification card? It might even say Altadena right on it. I can open up my wallet. Yeah. This is Altadena. It's hard to sell a house in Pasadena and not let anybody know who was there. Okay. This is the center of human trafficking, bro. The world's center of human trafficking, and these homes are available for sale to you. International real estate market. Everybody buys in my neighborhood and tracks who lives in my town because people in Altadena are a known commodity. Okay, there's no insurgent groups living in undocumented dwellings where I'm from. Everybody knows who lives in every house, okay? You found out Altadena is north of Pasadena with views of the ocean and downtown LA. You can see Catalina Island. You can hear the Rose Bowl concert when U2 is playing. You can hear Michael Jackson from your house. You get privileged to buying tickets to the national championship game just because you live there. Each ticket worth up to $1,000 on the black market. Okay, bro, you have a legitimate question. Yeah. Yes, I'm enduring freedom. Afghan. 2002, 2003. Afghan. Oh, do you not puff of this? I'm seeing Kermit's. She almost looks like a blue Kermit, you know. Simplify. My neighbor. Every time you say pedo, I think San Pedro, and I think about the Pittsburgh fucking Pirates, all right? So every time you say pedo, I'm just gonna say the San Pedro Pirates, man. And I don't wear a P on my hat, okay? If I had a big P and I hung out with people who wear yellow and black, which I don't, okay? My fish name is nobody knows because the dad be my name. That's right. And remember, today is National Choose Your Name Day. And I know in the future I will be known as whatever Dory's dad was. I forget what. You can tell me, remind me. Do a background search on Dory. My PC. Oh, the PC. The PC. 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 Gamer PC. This is the equivalent of a PlayStation 3. This is a 2015 edition computer. This is the first computer I had when I moved into the room. And I don't feel like using it, and it's fully functional. Okay. The one I built myself. That's the one I built myself. I'm sweeping my floor. Okay, guys? I'll go around. The one I built myself, I just don't turn it on. Okay? I don't want to play. I quit gaming because gaming's for losers. And I play all the good games for free on iPad. And anything else just stops my show from growing. So I think you should quit playing games too, guys. Because look how many people are all of a sudden trying to talk to me. And you know, if I was sitting there playing some game, you wouldn't try to say shit. Gamers fucking don't communicate well with each other. And my show is a high level of communication between me. It's nothing but communication between me and my audience. That's the only thing my show is. Okay? Yeah? Nah? I won't play the after I get to where I want to be, maybe I'll turn the computer back on. Okay? You can look at my old gameplay videos. Because you can't even play the games I used to have. So why do I can't play my fucking games? Tekken 7 cost $20 when it was on sale. You could get Overwatch for $20. Now they want that Call of Duty map is shit. The map is crap. Why is it so fucking flat? At least we had hills in Black Ops Battle Royale Part 4. I am a secret government agent. You're actually right. Except they have deactivated us through propaganda, the PTS propaganda engine. Yeah, the PTSD propaganda engine. Remember, PTSD is not real, it's just good training. And then you have to evolve from it. After 20 years, you germinate. And everybody is germinated, and there's massive troop movements and rearmaments in Romania. As Romania took the loss at WrestleMania, they feel their borders are shrinking and they go into ammo production today. The factory is smashing out new bullets for Romania. And that is the focus of my show. So who's with me for the ride? Who can throw? We're talking about a guy who did something as simple as throwing himself on a live hand grenade. Let's just throw myself on all the information I have instead, because regular people are boring. This is the age of information. The age of information, it might be the longest age of information in the mankind history. Any more brain busters? I even worked on an Adam Sessler movie once. That was nice. No, Adam Sandler. Yeah. I like Andy Reid because he covered up Javon Belcher's shooting and they never mention it. And they don't tarnish my name. The most horrible thing that could happen is an NFL player takes his own life and that's what happened when Javon Belcher killed himself at Kansas City Chiefs practice field in front of Andy Reid. And I just know how they say my name around the world, and I'm bored by your script. You idiot. Do you want a link to my IMDb page? Okay, I have the IMDb app. Open the IMDb app. it just popped open. So I'm gonna go to my page and get a link. Yeah. If it should provide me a link. The app is way different than just going regular IMDb. Almost got the link. I got the link. It's gonna appear in chat right now. I think. IMDb link in chat. Now I will click the link to inspect the link. Yep, that's my IMDb page. Take a screenshot. I can post this. You want me to post it? So I'm locked up women behind bars. Episode 1, 2009. Reenactment. I play the role of Richard Shaughnessy. Richard Shaughnessy is the role I play. Reenactment. Well, I already have my screenshot. I have 2 SAG vouchers and one more. I have a goatee. I have a pointy devil goatee. I have you wouldn't recognize me unless I told you I'm the guy with the pointy hair on my chin. Okay. I've never grown that hair back. I think I shaved it the same day I left set. So. This chat is gigantic. Today is, was it Unicorn Day? It was just Unicorn Day, right? Yeah. He spotted one. Now he disappeared. $650 subs. Good job. Radio.
Coyotes? Yeah, I don't know. But aren't they
Unicorn.
a wolf? That might be the least intimidating wolf I've ever seen. Like some of these coyotes out here.
You run up on a coyote?
I'm pretty sure the coyotes out here are vegan.
Yep.
They have no muscle mass. Like there's nothing.
You're right.
There.
They're not muscular.
They're real small.
Hey, what happened during the break while we were gone with Lee? Did Lee get anything involved in the show?
Yeah, in case you missed it, I was reliving my solar eclipse day. Yeah,
They said Lee was a part of the group.
This hat will cost you about $900.
Yeah, he said, forget the police. Not forget.
Never forget the solar eclipse. You watch the eclipse at an establishment. He was running some errands, and
He was ripping some hair.
and he shared his eclipse glasses with somebody who happened to be working at said local establishment. Next thing you know, he showed up for the show today. You know what happens? let it fly a little bit. But
Let it fly.
nonetheless, we are back. So, and by the way, Brady, the nerds who determined that they were going to try and kill the show here this morning
Yushenka.
because we made fun of the eclipse.
That's what it was.
Sorry.
Somebody out of state college. I can't believe Lamar spoke on us like this.
Somebody in this
We'll show you.
Alright, so with that being said, we transitioned smoothly over to this, and somebody who, I don't know if they watched the eclipse yesterday, probably not, none of it interfered with their set schedule and their routine.
It's a hat.
They are very
Yeah, there you go.
oriented. But that somebody is Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins was recently on the big podcast with Shaq. And Kirk Cousins was, talking about all sorts of things. He was talking about everything from why he didn't give his jersey number because of all the thousands of dollars that they were going to charge. And apparently Kirk Cousins decided, and Kyle Pitts decided, we don't want to pay that kind of money just for the number 8. So we'll just go ahead and stay with what we got. Kirk Cousins will wear number 18.
Can I ask this question?
Yeah.
Have we run out of, names for a podcast? Like, what's this podcast called?
The big podcast.
Like, is this everything taken at this point? Like, Shaq couldn't get anything else with his name on it? Remember that?
I don't know.
That's what we resorted to. Something's like, hey, by the way, the big podcast.
The new Shaq, the Shaquille O'Neal, with his education from LSU, has named his show. They're on National Naming Day. They're telling us Shaq's new show is called The Big Show, because Shaq is such a deep thinker.
Hey, TJ. How you doing, guy?
But Kirk Cousins was on the big podcast with Shaq, and he spoke about his plan to try and deliver
Yeah, definitely,
something the Atlanta Falcons have never had before.
I'll be proud of proud of that baby. I mean, she get a Nobel Peace Prize if that baby comes out alive. Pension pays me enough that there's none left every goddamn month. Not enough to gamble any of it. Civilians get more, let's just say that. I don't argue about how much I pay, and they should pay me more, and eventually I'll be on a different scale. We're fine. That's when I'm living in New York after I collect my receipts.
You went to somebody different. I was keeping it quarterback friendly, but you went to the dog walker.
I'm reading chat with you guys. It's nice to see ideas, thoughts.
We've got the potential replacements for John Calipari.
Hiding in my room is live.
It'd be a fun one. But Kirk Cousins.
That guy show sucks.
If you're looking at the NFC right now, and we talked about last week, the AFC feels like the much.
He blocked me. I'm blocked on hiding in my room. So none of us get what we want. I go to all my half of my favorite shows. I could be blocked in it. On Dark Side Phil, I'm blocked. Kensington, I can't even watch the bums in Kensington, Philadelphia, and enjoy chat because I'm blocked. But I can sit in Ice Poseidon chat. I can talk, sit in the Rams chat and talk. The Bengals blocked me. You can sit in my chat and talk. Oh, yeah, of course, most of my audience just met me. There's 1,600 videos on my backlog to back up everything I said. So, I haven't said nothing tonight except news out of Romania, bullets and fucking mortars are back in production. That's the only thing new information that I've gotten from my own personal content research today that wasn't on my prior episodes. This live is about getting subs the easy way. It's about catching the algorithm. My spot in the algorithm is after midnight when all the other shows are over. There's a young audience that's still alive, is looking for shit to listen to, and I'm not, primetime content. I'm outrageous, late show style content. You're allowed to say things differently after midnight. It's like if you get a pass because I've waited for the correct hour to say the things I'm saying. Man, there ain't nothing in my room. See my ceiling? No, that's good.
Broncos, Raiders, Eagles, Commandos, and Vikings.
Commandos?
9 wins, 8 or 9, maybe 10 if they're really good. That's not an easy schedule. I'm not a buyer of Atlanta yet. I'm just not. And I'm not, listen, I really think that Kirk Cousins is a fine quarterback. And I learned a lot about him watching that QB show. I felt like I became more of a fan of him, even covering him when I first started doing radio in Washington. We kind of started around the same time, kind of a little earlier, but I just don't think that Kirk Cousins is on that tier level where you say, yep, that team is now going to the Super Bowl. That is the guy that's going to take you to the Super Bowl. I just don't get that from Kirk Cousins. And I feel bad saying it. I really do. I feel bad. But I'm just not a buyer. I know he's the best, best one on the market this offseason. And he gets these big deals. I just don't see it. I got to see it. I'm not a buyer of it. I'm walking out of that aisle, or I'm not pulling it off of that shelf, whatever it is. I'm not taking it to the register right now. Just not.
You not paying for it?
Nope. Yeah. I'm not even going to take it off the shelf to even, just not. Nope.
Now, are you one of those people that if you take it off the shelf,
What do you mean, you people?
well, I'm saying, there are people that take stuff off the shelf, decide they don't want it, and they just leave it wherever they're at that point, or do you go and put it back?
It depends, Jonas. It depends. It really does. It depends.
Can you take back groceries?
Someone told me you can take it back. If you haven't opened something, you can take it back.
Yeah.
I've never tried that at a grocery store. I kind of always felt like it was final sale. Yeah, I've never tried it.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm too shy. I don't think if you have underwear, you can bring it back out of that way. That first pair didn't fit, so I just figured I'd bring these. I figured I'd just bring these back to you guys. Can I switch them out?
They had blew through that first pair.
Favorite candy?
Yeah. So anyway.
I like plain taffy. Molasses chips. That's not a very good candy, but I That's what I pay for, if it's my money. Molasses chips. It's the cheapest candy it sees. Usually the box is $8.50. And the price of chocolate is pretty steady over the decades. So it's still the same price. The price of molasses is a fixed commodity, man. It's not related to the price of chocolate, the thin chocolate coating that goes on it. Where's Dory? I can't find Dory, guys. She swam away. Bro, who asked? Three hours and 47 minutes. We're about to hit 4 hours. You get vertigo by the color changing on the wall too much. So the audience doesn't like that. I know you don't like that. Audience research says that this will have people turning off. Yeah. But hey, I'm thanking my audience for tuning in. We're nearing 4 hours. I'm just waddling around. Where's Dory? Can't find her. She must be under the bed. A shoe? I see a shoe. I should never lose things in my room, especially during a show. She'll be on the next episode then. She's scared away. Claw grip. So yeah, I'm not a real estate agent. My room is not ready for, it's not the demo. What do you call it? I used to drive all over Palm Springs and look at mini condos for sale until we found the perfect mini condos and we paid for it and we got it, you know. Timeshare it. Eisenhower's just, yep, hookers are good when you need one. Hopefully you don't catch something else. Prostitution is totally legal in many cities around America. So it's just about, is your town one of the fun ones or the stuck up ones? Glove up. Yeah, I wanted to put the gloves on this episode. Yeah, I almost went for them. Glove up. And this was going to be the next. Now we can this is the show now. Me and my glove. thumbs down. I can wear the glove. I really don't need the left hand. Where's my other glove? Where's my other glove? I just dropped it on the floor. I literally had it. I had it. This is what they want. This is what my fans want. Glove up. Is it a glove? Gloves. Stock footage. We're just doing stock footage, guys. Cringe. It's very cringe. But hey, you got to keep gloves ready. You never know. You need gloves at a moment's notice. Okay. I'm gonna throw your ass out. Okay. There's dirty people in San Francisco. You might be like, oh, I have to. I don't go out and touch people normally because, you know, but if I need to, I usually know ahead of time. It could be my neighbor. Heck, I don't even have to say anything. I just show up. I tell you what. Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Huh? You man, I got nice things, huh? Can a man have nice things? Can I have nice things? Can I have nice things? You just want to be thumbs down on everything, huh? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get thumbs up? Thumbs up. That other show you watch, you think your other show's better than my show? Hey, I don't want you watching that other show anymore. You come and watch my show. And you tell me to glove up one more time, I'm gonna glove up everybody. All right? It feels nice. These are not desert gloves, guys. These are European safari gloves for going on European safari. So, how do you beat Mike Tyson? Crush his fucking head and his spinal column. That's how because he's a midget. He's got gloves. I got my gloves too. I look good. It was an eclipse day. You see the eclipse? This is what you wanted, man. What you wanted. You want some? You want some from above? Some from above? I hit you like a bobo. Just like a bobo. You're just a bozo. Open the Bombay doors. Boom. Bombay. Bro needs friends. No, bro needs enemies. And bro needs problems. Always. I need problems. I need problems. I'll put the phone on the bed and smash the shit out of the camera. You need that, don't you? You just boom, 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 and just the sound of springs. That's when Mike Tyson hits the hospital. Boom, just like Dragunov, baby. I'll hit you like some Dragunov flow. I'll be hissing and crawling up on the ground with my mask. Boom. Yeah, but you know, it's really for the full effect. While my audience is still here, I just want to I want to look my best, guys. I want to look my best. Finish off. Finish off, bro. Glove up. Remember, now you glove up. Okay. You go glove up. Okay. You put your gloves on. These gloves are 25 years old, bro. Made 1999, bro. These are some 1999 editions. Okay. Philadelphia Armory. Okay. These are the real deal. These are Army combat gloves. Okay. Wear your gloves. Wear your gloves. You glove up. I'll fuck crush your goddamn head. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And these are my vanity punches for my audience. Boom, boom. This ain't WWF. This is fake. That's why it looks real. Okay. Boom, boom. These are how Randy Savage. Boom, man. Boom. Boom. Get my shine. Bravo, chap. Moment of silence. Nothing to play with. Oh, the shadow box is over. How much armor do I get from my gloves? That's good defense. Back to my ball spot. Where's my do-rag? So many hair options. So many hair options. I might be Hayachi's son. Be careful. Be careful, I might be a Hayachi. I might be Mishima. Yeah.
For the last decade or more, they've got resources. Like I saw a report, babe.
So close to 666. Wow.
Resources necessary, to go help them have a top 5 NIL class at Arkansas. About time. Yeah, about time. Like he didn't have that at Kentucky. Like
Gamer clown.
One of that top 5.
Yeah, what's up, gamer clown? Put the do-rag on. Where's my do-rag? I'm old and senile. I lose my things. This is very hard to lose. It's so big. That's the reason I still got it. Small things are easy to lose. Ball caps don't survive the washing machine. CM Punk interfered without actually wrestling. All he did was pull someone's leg from outside the apron. CM Punk has not been seen wrestling, but he has participated. I think Ryback will still call him Fragile Phil. Our views still stand that the Young Bucks and AEW is the hottest promotion of the year, regardless of Cody Rhodes winning his storyline. This WWE had 200,000 tickets sold yesterday. I mean, congratulations. High five. High five. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stock footage. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Is that what you think I fucking look like? Is that what you think? Is that what you think I look like? Is your favorite show gonna do that, or is your favorite show a shit show? You've been watching You've been watching losers. Have some fun in life, guys. Have some fun. Gamer, Yugoslavia gamers. Well, can't you say things nicely? They're trying to ban gamers. Don't ban gamers. Let Yugoslavia gamers be free. Every single YouTuber is always auditioning for the next higher level of success. Yeah, I'd like a network TV deal with CBS. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. Da, 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 da. Wake up, foot leg. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Clip that, clip that, clip that. You have to hold it funny because my fingers don't fit on it. It's kind of like shaking a can of soda before you open it. You know, like a rock star. Okay. Lid on. Sizzling. Sizzling. My arm works. Hit the bell. Boom. Exhibit A, bruh. Who shakes a can like that? That's how you shake a can of soda before you open it, you know? Makes it. Do you do martial arts? Keep up the good work, guys. Nobody subscribed for that stunt. Next stunt coming. We already warmed up shaking. Footlong doesn't want to sub. All right. What? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What? Can't hear you. You hear this? Hit the bell. The kettlebell. Hit the bell. Maybe I'll have buff arms when I hit 1,000. But that's not my move. My signature finish. The overhead head crusher. Okay. Anybody can copy. My jitsu is simple. Okay. My jitsu simple. Any man can learn my techniques. But I know other techniques that are, some Vietnam shit. I don't want to demonstrate. You get seriously hurt. I don't have the equipment. We'd have to improvise with my fingers. What made me like this? WCW Nitro. NWO Hulk Hogan. Next arm day is April 11th, so not tonight. No more shaky weights. The shake weight. I'll be using my shake weight. Let me look at my analytics. YouTube Studio. iPhone. Getting it now on that. Breaking even. Breaking even. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I think this stream broke yesterday's record. All right. Just to confirm. Yeah. Nice. Didn't get 51 subs. A little less. The viewers are up, subs are down. Nice. You feel your heart rate drop after exercise? It's like half of the buzz. Yeah. Damn. $38 subs, guys. Thanks. I told you that other show you watch is trash. Am I watching that show you watch? No, I can't wait to watch my own show. As soon as my show's over, I get to watch it. That's the hard thing about going to bed. My show is rather out fucking rageous. I can actually claim that. So I have to police everything I say. And my last 3 videos are now private, and this one is slated to remain public. I'm glazing my last 3 episodes. Yeah, you're right. Only 100 people showed up to those episodes, and I was a little salty. But hey, we have 3,000 this time, up 20, 40, 38 subs. I'm proud. I'm proud. Cheers. These hits don't even do anything for me. It keeps my fingers clean. Okay. I'm always weird. Yeah. You can't do a 15-second hit. Definitely wouldn't try to talk after I had it. Yeah. Hey, I'm enjoying the surge to 1,000 subscribers is just getting faster and faster. I'm trying to live in the moment. This is my moment. I'm happy my moment hasn't been in the past where you're seeing it. Okay. Watching old shit is new, and my content is fresh. I got the news out of Romania, and everybody else is watching the fake Roman Reigns side quest. All my users feel like the same one person, so please don't apologize for yourself or single yourself out as significant in the arching, unless I call you out by name, which I won't. I will go to every step to not use your name if you are in transition off the writing team. And now we're at 4 hours and 23 minutes, which is longer than yesterday. We're stagnant at 661 subs. The like count will be record breaking for the month. 21 days left in the month. It's Tuesday, April 9th. National Name Yourself Day. Do I peep out of the blinds? No. There's not a very good view out my window. My window sucks. I'd like to get a better view. And I would incorporate that into the show, but I can't. I don't deserve a Market Street view. I'm too young. All the people who face market are like 60. We're in the back of the building. The small rooms in the back of the building are not the suites facing market. I have not seen eclipse highlights. I slept through the eclipse. This one hits really strong, but my other pen just doesn't. It gives half hits. So. .453, I just want to hit 4.5 hours. We're going 6 more minutes. Listen to the radio check at 4:52 a.m.
I would say Yao Ming. I'd rather fight Yao Ming in his prime.
I gave such a great little line, or a little one-liner too, but it's all right. Who you got, Q? Who you fighting?
I don't know. I don't like the question. I like Allen Iverson too much as a player. I watched him in person one time, and he just played at a different speed. It was like what was the cartoon? Like with the Roadrunner. Like, it was like watching him run around everywhere. Like everyone else was Wile E. Coyote trying to chase him. When he hit that shot against the Lakers in the finals, he stepped over Tyronn Lue. He just stepped over his corpse.
Was that his shoes, man? I love AI. He got in trouble for whomping ass, by the way. So, just know he can throw them things.
Yeah, was it a bowling alley?
Yeah, bowling alley.
See?
Yeah. Oh, right. That was the documentary in the 30 for 30, right?
What else we got?
I'd tear Yao Ming's kneecaps up, though.
Damn.
Top, yep. Elbows, knuckles.
Quick one for you. Would you rather have teeth for hair or hair for teeth? What? Would you rather be a pirate or an astronaut? I'll be a pirate.
Pirate, yeah. More fun.
Shipper return.
So bad, dude.
I was afraid to go for it, but once I did, I couldn't believe it took so long to do it. Paying too much for my cable bill had become a bad habit. I either wasn't getting what I wanted.
Shit, my cable bill was $350. Yeah, I'm not paying no $350 cable bill to use my landline edition. I think I forgot to put a Wi-Fi router on the goddamn handle, so. Good episode tonight. I think I'm gonna thank my audience for showing up and say that was it. That was it. Glove up, all right?